Hello, everybody. Yeah, let's get started. Don't know why the... Oh. Don't know why why there's a black bar across the... There's a black bar across the sound. There we go. Well, back to more... back to more text reading. Let's see, where did we leave off last time? Oh yeah, we were reading poems. This time I should be better now, since I don't have a runny nose bothering me. Oh, it's still stuck on the... Still stuck on that screen. There we go. Hopefully did that fix it? Yeah, it looks like it fixed it. Let us get started. Some more Doki Doki. Alright, back to more doing these strange voices. Let us read some more Natsuki. How did her voice go? This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course I'm always trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poem anyway? Is that more of a compliment to me? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us is in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if it ended up just scaring me anyway? Well, that's, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Good. The ski elbow connects with my stomach. Oh? Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. I know. Don't worry, I was too. How do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's some kind of the point. I should really put my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds out her phone to me like nothing even happened. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminishing your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place. A beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight. A sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way, though, had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand.
Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty scene, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in the footprint trail and set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way that you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Feels good, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about my negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach.
So you decided to write about the beach first and came up with my message later?
Yeah, well... It's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic and trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of a metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was a good practice.
Now back to deep voice. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri.
I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, boss.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just all tired today.
Oh, looks like looks like it froze. Come on. I don't know what's wrong with this thing today. Whoa, now there's just a big black screen on the... Now there's this huge black screen on... Don't know why is it doing that. Hang on, I thought of a better setup. Oh, no, that's not good. Well, I don't know what's wrong with it. Probably should have tested it out today. Let me make this smaller.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Don't worry. Oh, what's wrong with this today? Uh-oh. I'm just making it... I'm just making it worse. No. Did that fix it? No, it didn't. Here we go. Let's hope this fixes it. Right, I guess we'll return back to the game. Oh, I'm just a little tired. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can play with me. You can play with everyone else now. If you insist. Yay. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sir, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayuri cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Yuri. Boss, this is wonderful.
I can feel the emotion that you poured into it. Is this the result of what I suggested yesterday?
Yeah, I guess so. You did a good job explaining. I really want to try to give it more feeling. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know what Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her.
Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it makes me really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it.
I
only
write by myself. And besides,
people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Even your close friends? For some reason, Yuri doesn't respond. Yuri smiles sadly. Boss, during lunchtime, I ate by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading.
In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading.
Well, that's one way to put it, anyway. Yeah, but books are both so amazing and inspiring people. You would want to fall in love with it. Or people just know what make a really good friend. Cheerful people will always put a smile on your face. We're deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. When you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know, those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, boss. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people seem as normal.
I don't know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings.
Try to do a soft-spoken voice. I can't really do it. And all I can do is read and write. But it isn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what's missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong.
Just being patient and respectful.
That's really important to me.
I know I'm a difficult person, boss.
I speak too slowly.
I second myself all the time.
I read too deeply into my things. But every time, you've always treated me like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others.
That's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
I see. Well, I'll treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say that I've at least one success. Wouldn't you?
If you put it that way.
Yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri pushes her head into her hair.
But this time she's smiling as she does it.
Do you want me to show your poem? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, let me get it for you.
Time for some more Five Head. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under clean blue sky, as expanses bliss split beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma the easiest to get lost in. Is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tides come. Lick at your foundation until you give in, or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic, the breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy 10 hills. Turn back and I abandon my piece of road at the shore. Drift for it and I return to Earth furthermore.
I'm aware that the beach is kind of insane thing to write about, but
I did my best to take metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it.
She did?
She didn't say anything weird, did she?
She wanted to write this about the same topic again. I suppose the better compete differences in our writing styles are thought processes. Anyway, it's her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she wanted to do something like that. She probably wanted to show off, and it's not like I have any interest in her writing style. I just went with her request, but I suppose this is not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know. It's good for me to call my thoughts once in a while.
Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Okay there. Okay, you Lori. We all don't share poems, right? Well, we start figuring it out.
Hold on a second. Zimmeriter, you say something strange just now.
Eh, partner?
Something did sound a bit unusual. Well, that's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Sheesh. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. We're the only difference that's there is in here. Ah. Seems you're right. So, Shay always help us lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone balances her off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she went to B.
Suki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, she actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously, of all the times to not go home with her, you pick time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of avoiding me today, so I don't want to force it. Oh. That curious expression confirming from all people. Calm down, guys. Well, I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. What did she say? Anyway, we didn't figure out the rest of the festival preparation, so... Oh. Let's decide whatever we'll be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. Well, we might need a lot of them, different flavors. Can you have that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Chance accepted.
Yeah, and as for myself, I'm gonna be bringing out assembling all the poetry pamphlets. So I'll be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. Yo, well, that's not at all. You're the most talented person there. No, Nasuka is talented too. Jeez, even I can tell now. Yes, I've never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Typical. That may be the case, but if I can also lead on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have a beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorate to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. Well, that's great. You'll be wonderful help, Yuri. Boy, out of the way. That just leaves you, boss. The one who truly is useless. Me? Wow, don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would be a long way to go give one of them a hand. You can always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's... Is Monika's suggesting I spend weekend with one of my club members. How on earth are you gonna respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit.
Uh, oh, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monika's gonna give me a choice and you shouldn't be sitting on your own, but anyway...
Natsuki tries to run a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Boss may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So, therefore, he'd be more suitable assistant with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that! How can I make it to be a few decorations anyway? How can I make it a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like just making excuses for boss to...
What are you saying? It would be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't! Just what do you think?
Typical. Guys, let's settle down for a moment. A nice crack open a BBR beer won't settle the situation. In the end, Mocha's up to boss. It's deciding how they like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't got the chance to spend any time with Mill yet. I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said it! I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying though.
Sheesh. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Boss, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. Yeah, in that case. Now who do I pick? Yeah, you picked me.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Monika, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us.
Yeah, but I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayuri as well. Boy, boss was the one who... that doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monika. You're supposed to be the one. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club.
Monika, you shouldn't let ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What in our nation is that? Whoa, what are you saying, Yuri? In fact, sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives.
Excuse me?
Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place. Well, that's completely false, Monika.
Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do a good job of if we make us work alone.
Oh, maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monica. If we want to invent to cease, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. Uh,
So, are you gonna do the right thing, President? Oh,
okay. I get it. Really, it's technically most logical for a boss to help one of you two. So, I guess that's what I'll do. We'll help Yuri. Well, I'll probably the most helpful helping out Yuri.
me? Are you serious? Why would you? Natsuki! I can already...
I can already tell you're about to say something, man.
Oh, I was just saying. So
She'll be helping out Yuri then, boss. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I am glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things, so I think your assisting will be useful. Well, that's great to hear. Natsuki, will be able to handle baking yourself?
I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine.
Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki's feeling a little sour.
So, is that everything we need to get over?
Oh, is that everything we need to get over with? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, yeah, maybe not, may not be the right word, but I suppose looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, boss? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. Well, that's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki?
What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything.
No. That's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I really don't like boss pick me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing I do for an event will compare to that, so...
I get it. I'm kind of surprised though.
Why?
Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're gonna cheer me up all of a sudden.
I know. Very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica is also taken back by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far ahead of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
No, I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. I'm gonna say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are gonna be the best part of the whole event.
I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. With that, there's not more for today. Well, I guess it's time for us to head out.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out of the door as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any other way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. You and I exchange phone numbers. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought I'd be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I mean, I'm not really near as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, boss. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only make choose me because you felt so bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I only chose you for your huge milkers. Milkies. I don't know. Let's see if we're gonna come up with any other reason you may choose me. You're forgetting about the one reason with the most common sense. I chose out because that's what I want to do. But here things are with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. Boss, you wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you what I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Your thing's really hard again. She looked straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After the exchange, I make my way out of the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this! Yuri's gonna be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what may end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to make my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. How long exactly is this game? I thought it would be like an entire school year. Oh damn. The game froze again. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri's a clear introvert and has an intimate person. Just like me, smiley face. There's no doubt she'll open a little bit when it's just the two of us. Even be texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I wasn't already learning about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard of the thing about from Sayuri since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayuri said and what Monica said, it's really okay for her to put Sayuri's feeling aside when she might need me. This is where we reveal a dark secret. Keeps a bunch of dead kittens in her basement. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reached Sayuri, I knocked on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often, so I made a habit of simply entering each other's house like we're family. This is where we reveal the dead body. She's dead. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her room, where I finally find her. Sayuri?
Hi, boss. What is it?
It's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
Yeah, I guess you're right. It hasn't been a long time. Not much hasn't really changed, has it? Sayuri was as messy as if it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations she had for years now.
Come over more often. It wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I never cleaned it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over to her today? Aren't you supposed to visit Yuri today?
Yeah, but how'd you know that? Sorry, I left by the time you decided that was me.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparation, right?
That is true.
But
What about you? Aren't you gonna be helping Monica today?
oh, of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Oh, it's just me and Yuri then.
Yep.
There's more science between us. Sarah stares in random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just want to see how you're doing. They left on Friday. I know you too well. So, Sorry smiles, shaking her head.
That's not good, boss.
Eh? I can't.
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, and took that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have to worry about me after all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have ever been thinking about me right anyway. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided have you come over today. It's just wants to torture me.
Sorry. I grabbed Sorry by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no explanation for them to be like this. So tell me already. Till now, I know. I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You were just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? She reveals that she's a Cthulhu lord. What are you talking about?
You're really gonna make me say it, aren't you?
You just have no choice this time. Hey there, BG.
Well, I guess I have no choice.
Thing is, my whole life. Did you know that?
Why do you think I'm late to school every day?
Because most I can't find a reason to get out of bed. Reason is not to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am. Why'd I go to school?
Why eat? Why make friends?
Why make other people put their energy and care to waste by making them spend it on me?
That's what it feels like.
And that's why I just want to make everyone happy.
Without anyone worried about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Suri keeps sick? She really wants so bad for me to just not think about her? Why sorry? Is that you've never told me about this? Are you okay? You sound... I'm just trying to do different voices. Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew I've done everything I could support to you, even if there's only so much that I could do, I could have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you have to do is tell me.
You don't understand at all. Why don't you think I didn't tell you?
Because if I told you, then you have to waste effort caring about me instead of all doing important things. Well, the main character sounds more depressed inside. Hey.
Cause if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. Feels nice sometimes. But it also feels like bat being swung against my head. That's why I want so bad for you to make friends with everyone else.
Helping us could be... Yeah, I'm mixing the voices. It's hard to do voices.
Helping everyone be happy, everyone together is the best thing for me. But then I discover something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. It feels like going the spirit through my heart.
I don't know. I don't know how long there is. To this game. No spoilers though. Well, yeah, it's blind. I literally just started yesterday.
So that's why. But that's why I decided the world just wanted to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
Oh, you're right. That I don't understand anyway. I understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you start hurting. That's what I'll do. No, boss.
No, boss. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could help is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart searching in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here, I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm gonna accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Pepe hands. Depressed. Without thinking, I once grabbed Sayori's shoulders. It's time, chat. I just whip out my cock. It's not that kind of game.
This time,
I pull into her tight embrace.
oh, boss.
I don't care if you feel selfish. Speedrun Doki? I'm really happy that convinced me to join the club. No? Smiley face? I'm so proud. Nice. If I make it looks like if I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus too. Doki Doki Moist Club. But please never understand how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Boss.
Sorry isn't hugging me back. Find my arms being wrapped around. Sorry's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ears.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Boss.
Sorry bears to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm gonna do the right thing. What I have to do is for know whether I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. If there's anything that needs me to do, then you better tell me. Sorry, sweat off her forehead? I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know.
Gently, Sari puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, boss. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm really feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. That's really scary too.
Sari lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. Festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun, right? Cheat on Sari with Yuri yet? Saying all that make you happy? Feels good, man.
Yeah.
How about you like for me to spend it all with you? That's what I want. I promise.
I think it would be nice then.
Yeah. Whips her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Not in that way, smiley face. All days just has to be the when we have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really won't forgive you.
But it's almost time for you to meet me at my house. Varys, do you want me to come along and help out? It'd be fun.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I That would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
Ah, it's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright, I look forward to it. Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Oh, were you for a long time? No, I just got here. But I really got nervous. I really got nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. Gotta love being a spooky dark web hacker while being a weeb. Feels, AYAYA clap. You always could have texted me. If I had known we haven't reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. But I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you about as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take you to my room. I whip out my cock. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. Totally didn't hide all my... Dude, Darkberry, I won't freeze your house, I promise. Sure do request a lot of things, BJ. I cleaned it before you came over, so... That's very considerate of you to do. Oh no, I wouldn't be really embraced for my room to be messed while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have Gluppy help you clean. That would even be more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. That's fine, that's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrists. She puts both her hands firmly in her laps. She's gonna keep a track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things I planned you can help with. Decorations, other atmospheric enchantments. Atmospheric enchantments? You know, mood lighting with aromatherapy candles. Oh wow, I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. For cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience with that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a thing? The coronavirus will kill you, so it feels good, man. Really do keep up with the... Today... Are you sure about that? It's the heaviest hit. Monkakika. when the coronavirus says it's in the United States? And it's close to you, where you live? Psst, as if I need to worry. It's not like I go out very much.
Is that a bad thing?
Oh, looks like the game froze. Gotta fix that. There we go. We are all I'm telling you. Well, maybe if we quarantine every person that's gonna leave China. Didn't it start because of you know, with the Chinese eat? Well, not all of them, but just a certain area. Hey man, you need to think rational. You're letting the fear get to you. It's something I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. Kind of happy. You know you need to be anxious. You can relax a little. I bought some things for relaxation. I was gonna use them during the poetry event. Yeah, like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages into her bag. She pulls out a few candles and one cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping over here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. This is where she summons the Cthulhu Lord, and this game takes a dark turn. Just relax, forehead. I think that would be an amazing job, do you? Yeah, that would be really neat. That's what I think though. Oh, this. It's all diffused for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. I said so. If it's one of my favorite contributions to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it premature through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri climbs the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This one's jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Well, that's a good way to describe it. I choose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotion and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems? It doesn't sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Your smile is jet so you clearly enjoy yourself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are these for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. Well, I'd like to write a different word on each paper. Well, needs about 100 of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, what would they be used for?
Well, I'm gonna cut some piece of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper into ribbons to create a doorway curtain.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be beautiful? It may also catch sight of those passing by the room. Make attract some peek inside.
That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so grateful at this, Yuri.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I get a little tense as you put it.
You giggle with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys.
Here's a marker, boss. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Alright. Sitting on the floor, so together the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my band. Yuri unravels along the stand of ribbons to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Whether that's true or not, no spoilers, please. BG? That knife is just strangely beautiful. Silver handles has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gentle tin. What? Yeah, no. I wasn't paying attention? Oh. No spoilers, please. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy.
Well...
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it?
You're gonna think it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know.
If you promise you won't be to weird it out.
Yeah, I promise.
Alright.
There's a... Yuri puts her pocket knife up.
Thing is, I'm kind of into knives.
Well, that doesn't seem... they're just so pretty.
I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsman and feeling of danger, maybe? What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this.
Alright, you're doesn't seem kinda strange. Someone liking knives is almost like someone liking guns. Kinda get a little suspicious. I don't know very much about this game, only seen like a few minutes of gameplay. And if anyone new here, no spoilers at all. I I know you guys wanna tell me how the game goes, but please no spoilers. Well, for the story.
You're laughing at me. No,
I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. Well, it's interesting about thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you.
suits me.
It's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that.
It is, and isn't it?
You're relaxed expressions once again.
Would you like to hold it?
Yeah, sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? A knife store? Smiley face? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow!
Boss! Why'd you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that short. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. That knife is extremely sharp. I kind of cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no!
Small drop of blood trickles down the side of my fingers.
She starts.
I noticed no little fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Ooh. Craigasm. Oh. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Oh my. Sorry, I didn't see if you pulled my hand back. This is where I just start. Where I start fucking her. Never mind. Pretend like I didn't say that. Sorry, I didn't stick me pull my hand back.
Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
She's actually a vampire. A demon lord.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up.
Yuri.
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How can I do something like that? I'm sorry.
Sure, it's a little weird and took me by surprise, but I guess she was trying to help me right. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't seem like her head lifted. She doesn't recover from this from the moment of the afternoon. Alright, you know. Okay, paste it as you sleep. No, smiley face. This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Sure, just once. It's fine.
Boss! Did you really just do that?
Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like it did something wrong. Well, I knew that would be a bad idea. If it not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now.
You're so weird, boss.
Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird. Feels weird, man. I have no response to that.
Where do you keep your bandages?
I don't think I need one actually. It was you know, a man started coughing uncontrollably in Lagos City. Start the private jet, hey? extra distribution to LEGO Friend World. Prepare to wipe out all of humanity. The new 2020 virus collection from LEGO City. That was a great copy paste. It was a tiny cut. Look at it already stopped being.
I see.
That's relieving. Tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's nice cup through the room like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Can I paste Seiji, please? It's so funny. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead, Zoomer. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we laid them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected. It will be effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Could think you could pull me up with this, Yuri.
Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really.
I...
That's a little too edgy. It's a little too edgy. It's alright though. Alright, ready to move on to the task. Looks like the game froze again. Hello. Hey there, Blow. Yeah, let's do it. Hope you're having a good day. What do you mean in mind? Don't know what's up with the game. There we go. Don't know why this text is black. It's kind of weird.
I'd like to create a banner. That's why I actually buy the paint tablets.
Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. It's a lot of
Well, needs about 6 cups of water to create tablets. And do you mind fetching those for us?
Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute.
Thank you for everything, very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water's okay. If you fill the cup too much, it'll be too diluted.
Taking your advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly, unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Ah, nothing. Her face is a little red. Is it too hot in here? It's a lot of reading though. I gotta play Doki Doki. Gotta read Doki Doki. Is it hot in here or anything?
No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint.
Yuri hurriedly dismissed me and takes it upon myself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we'd do something simple that would look very nice. Oh, I didn't realize it's Yuri.
I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hand it behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Ah, neat. What are you gonna write?
Well, it would be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me.
If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri used a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors. It was like art class we had back then. It's relaxing.
I'm sorry if this feels too childless.
How do you delete a message on Twitch? I didn't even read it. Oh, I don't think there's a way to... I think I'm the only one that's allowed to delete messages on Twitch. Well, for my channel, to be specific. No, I didn't mean that, that's all. It's kind of funny, you know? Yeah, it's fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me? I don't need to go out and do some crazy stuff to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. It's just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. I gotta do a different voice for her. Something different. Just have a friend next to me. Makes me feel better, nicer.
I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so? Even you and I quite different. I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing an experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently.
I knew you would understand.
Yuri leans over the banner, grabbing an unused paintbrush. I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Kawaii.
Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. I just started myself, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
No, it's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck.
Is there something on my face?
Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Or it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. Very nice photo. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Ah. Something wrong?
It's hot. It's hot. Just didn't expect it.
Sorry. I want to use cold water. I start to check my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist.
Wait.
Eh?
Just for a little longer. It's really nice.
He's in. PogChamp. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's a intense expression I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as she's lost in the daze and bells by her own thoughts. She breathes gently half through her slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is the aroma giving me this dizzy feeling? Your gently fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Ah. Yuri pulls away.
Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today.
I don't want to space out. It's fine. As soon as it began, Yuri picks up her brush again, but her moments seem clumsier when she's on real focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the events that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling a night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking.
I think it came out better than I expected.
I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now?
Not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it should be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the class before our event starts.
Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful.
In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. You say that like you're glad it's over. I was wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit.
It's not that. I'm just simply glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too.
I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. Do you have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would make an extra time after finishing the work.
Well,
Yuri thinks of herself.
I think it would be irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. Hoping there'd be much more time as well.
It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah.
So, I shouldn't be disappointing or anything.
Getting all her things here seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. Like she really gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean that's the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out of the front door. Thank you for everything for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring. I will. Well then, here are fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, I couldn't say that without thinking. Well, today, let's find out we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again, whenever you want to. You can come over and we can hang out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I slum over my words, Shuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, boss. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? This is where she whips out her knife and murders us. I don't think I get a chance to have serious pulls back. Sayuri.
Hi, boss.
What? Sayuri? Just now you weren't. Not her depression. This is gonna make it worse. Pepe hands.
It's okay, boss. I just stopped by to say hi. Uh,
Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. I just gotta use the restroom, so I'll be back real quick.
really? What? That's too bad.
I'm sorry, but we'll be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right?
Of course.
Sorry, Beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clear and embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sorry, waves goodbye after her. Sorry. I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well. I try to stay in my room. My imagination is being really mean to me. Oh, I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know how much fun you're having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. Makes me really happy. We made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Pepe, tears start to run down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, boss? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why I feel like my heart is splitting in half. It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true. If it wasn't for her, then you would have to waste your sympathy on me.
Who's the best? It's Monica.
You have to put up with me being selfish. Monica is right. I should just... Monica?
Monica was right about what? What I said before, it's true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes me an entire lifetime. Sayori's a furry? I'm gonna be on your side until you don't feel anything or more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put my hand on her shoulder and reassured to her.
I'm scared, boss. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori!
It's true, isn't it?
Whip out the pee-pee. Got your ass clap.
I started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Boss, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want to hear you too much anymore. Slam my Sayori's arm, squeeze her, and in my own. Do you remember how I said I know what's best for you? Let's play the... I'm sure I definitely won't get banned if I play it. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? You still believe me? If you don't understand all of your own feelings. I know why you need the most right now. And what's I'm gonna do to give it to you? This is a choice. Oh no. For the mods to ban it? I don't... Will be the choice. She told me how much happier you seem after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me, I don't know what's best. It will make you happy in the end. Nice.
I see.
Is that what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem
I should write a poem about this.
Sorry.
It's okay.
This is just my...
Punishment, remember? For me being selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have saved right before it. Well, it's too late now.
Oh, I know, you're right. I know this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I need to hear. The other thing, you're right there, I just want to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than everyone, boss. I'll trust you with anything at all. So,
It has to be done. This a dark secret occurs? Mocha Giga. Finally enough, I, I probably feel the same as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sori and Yuri at the festival. Boss, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, though at least Yuri would be here by now. Molika's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. That must be one she prepared to have all the poems read before me. In the end, I found a random poem online I thought Molika would like and submitted it. That's one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you don't bring Sawyer with you. Yeah, she overslept again. Yeah, tell me. You think that on this day of birthday she should try a little harder? I say that, but I still remember what Sarah told me yesterday. And I still feel awful knowing that's nearly that simple for her. I'll say that consoling way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should go wake her up after all. Ah. You should take a little responsibility for her, boss. I mean, especially after exchanging with her yesterday. You kinda left her egg out with this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Yeah, of course I do. I'm club president after all. But I stammered embarrassed. Sarah really told me about it that quickly. But I basically turned down her confession. That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. Sheesh. The full story of it all? Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Hey, Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a little... Oh. Hey. Hey, you want to check out the pamphlet? It came out real nice. Yeah, sure. Grab one of the pamphlets, lay down on the desk. Yeah, it really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages, each spread giving an almost professional feeling. I recognized Natsuki and Yuri's poem from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? Monka Kika. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Monka Kika. This one is cool. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I know what I know is best for you. Get out of my head. Oh, I guess I could. Wait, we already know what it says. Ah, what is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Boss, what's wrong? Ah, nothing. Poem seems completely different from anything else I've written. More than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayuri, so. Ah, well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Mocha calls out after me, quicken my pace. Mocha Giga, what's gonna be revealed? What was I thinking? Should have tried a little harder before for Sayuri. Not a big deal to at least wait for her, help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of waking and walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told yesterday that things would be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayuri's house and knock on the door. Yeah, I did friend zone her. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. In any case, just feels right. Outside Sayuri's room, I knock on her door. Wake up, dummy. There's no response. Really did want to ever like this. Is it kind of a breach of privacy? She really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Monka Giga. What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Siri wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit just yesterday. I told Sarah I'd be there for her. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do so wrong? That has to be so. I pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that she needed me the most? Why is I so selfish? Is this my fault? My swarming thoughts keep me telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her. Walked her to school. Could have prevented this. I just lost my best friend. Whom I grew up with. Someone's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. Is it some game where I can reset and try something new? I wasn't care. Now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is more than hers. I still gotta do what she needs from her. now, I can never take it back. Never! Never. 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 And that's the end. Oh no. Jeez. I guess now we'll Pepe hands. Not Sayori. Now what? It's my fault. Nothing would change mostly. I don't know what to do now. Okay. Clubs? So what happens now? Hey, it's Monica now. Monica! Oh my goodness! I totally expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Right. No, BG. No more copy pastes. Ah, yeah, it has. Morgan smiles sweetly. Know each other well. We were to talk about we were in the clean class last year. Morgan's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically complete at my league. Well, I guess since we've already read this stuff, guess I'll try to I'll just skip around. Wait, so what happens now? I mean, since Sayori isn't here? Hey boss, looking for a club to join? Yeah. I mean, I guess so, but... You and Leah kiss? Is there any chance you could join Do me a big favor? You can actually join, but you could, at the very least, with my could make me really happy. Please. Why is there no reason to refuse? Way to kill the Atma. Don't be mad, okay? I mean, I don't know if these are. I just skip, or I should just I should just skip until we get to important spots. Welcome to the club anyway. Oh, words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. AYAYA. Why'd you kill Best Waifu? Now I kind of feel bad for doing that.
So let me guess. You're Molika's boyfriend, right?
What? Well, I'm not. Nasuki. Girl with the sour hair too. His name is Bro. Nasuki is one I deeply recognize. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Yeah, I could just skip around. I'm glad. Oh, babe, what kind of things do you like to read? Oh, there's no option to skip. I don't know if what am I saying? I'm just gonna read these normally. I spoke without thinking of serious. What about you, Yuri? Well, see. There goes unclear past Miss Passionate about her readings. She seemed to be reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. It's obvious by the way her lights up, she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. So what now, since... Want to play something this kind of boring? Dance. Something else? I didn't expect it to be this short. I mean, I can... see what else the game has to... Let me see. I just gotta look up Doki. Yeah, I was thinking. It really changes in a few minutes? It does? Oh. Let's get more into it. Like, there has to be something. Don't know why there's the... Don't know why this black text appears on the screen. I'm trying to fix it. There we go. Who gives you that idea? You only left the place of scrap it on last club meeting. Don't say it out loud. Give that back. Fine. Let's keep write your own poems. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No, smiley face. I should probably save. Hey, you wouldn't like them. Never considered a confident writer yet. I never understand how Suki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. True form writing is for writing oneself. Must be better than ready. Readers exposing your vulnerability show even the deepest reaches of your heart. You have writing experiences too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I got an idea. How about this? I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for us to participate together. Now she's the vice president? I guess I need to tell you the truth, boss. Thing is... the Don't they need 5 members? Oh, but now they need 4. I want to see what I want to see what the endings are for each one of these characters. Hey, I decide then. Write a poem you can all share. Girls can challenge your clean up the tea set.
Okay.
So now what? Of course. There. Party class, make my way home. Natsuki, Yuri. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Oh. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. That's not very happy. What if I put this? Oh. I didn't realize. Goddamn. Yeah, it's... No, it's not for you. There we go. I don't know what's wrong with this game. Don't know what's up with this game. What's up with the game today? Sayori, no! Now I feel horrible. It's no life. Try again, boss. Got to see them run away on us. Oh, now her face is all glitched out.
Come on, let's, like there's any slack. You already have to drag your Monica. Oh. I don't know if you plan to just come here now, but if you guys take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Oh, now she's in front of the text.
Now Suki finds herself stuck between
Natsuki finds herself stuck between Monica and manga.
Manga's literature.
I'm sorry, boss.
I'll make sure.
Yuri shoots Natsuki with his boy Minkler. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in the club now. Wait. Me too. No. Don't really want to, then forget that, I guess. Oh, I think this is a new text. Oh. Vice President and all. That's why I should keep your... Hope you get started or something you might like. I don't want you to feel left out. Picked up a book that I thought you might enjoy.
It's a short story, so you should be, discuss it if you wanted.
This is a girl accidentally being so cute. It's Monica? I would still pick Monica. At the same time, I feel bad for distracting her from reading. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Hello there. Hey there, Seraph. 1, 2, 3. Looks like the book she lent me, where the music's kind of going a little creepy. More than that, she seems to be one of the first few pages. Crap. I she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me in her eyes for a split second. Makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing that I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. I was focused that I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. I'm just rereading out this book, so that's the book that you gave me, right? Whoa, what happened to her eye? I want to read some of it. Not any particular reason. I'm just curious how I came to copies to the same book. It's not what I meant. I mean, just happened to buy 2 of them. Ah, I see. There's something very obvious here that yours didn't tell me about. I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Morka. There's an ominous looking eye symbol in the front of the cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse and they start selectively breeding people by... Oh, I'm doing well, Seraph. Thanks for asking. And how are you doing today? But if it gets even worse and they start selectively bleeding. And cutting off their limbs and asphyxiating them. Monka Giga. That might be a little bit of a dance game. Spoilers. But anyway, I'm really into it. Book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That seemed kinda... Stream frozen again? What's with the stream? I don't know why it's freezing like that. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Oh, thanks for being here, Seraph, even though it was pretty quick. Hope you have a good day. Bye-bye. That's kind of dark, isn't it? And thanks so much for the follow. It's really appreciated. No, it's not like that. and and the screen is still frozen. Don't know why. It was working perfectly yesterday. There we go. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot about into those things. Yeah, it's just freezing. The game is just freezing over and over again. Oh. Just that kind of story. Yes, oh no, since since it's kind of uh, reading, since I'm text-based game, you can't really tell that it's actually frozen. I'm not on the I hope so screen. Oh, you like this channel? Thanks so much. I'm glad I appreciate that you really like this channel. Yeah, I'll try to fix it. Bye-bye. It's alright. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Hopefully I can fix it. Yep. Now it's if you donate AYAYA, can I make you say anything I want? Mm, if you want to. God damn it, Doki Doki. Work, god damn it, work. Man, now why is the text like this? It's kind of weird. God damn it. Damn game. That's not even working entirely. Right? See if this works. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. Now it's just getting stuck on the screen. Nah, now it just doesn't want to work. Might just have to change to another game since it's not working. Technical difficulties. some reason, Doki Doki Literature Club is not working on the... my game capture is not working for OBS. Well... let me see. Now let's see, this work. Oh, there we go. Now it's back. Alright, hopefully it doesn't freeze. Ah, that's true. In fact, I might as well get reading, right? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... what do you say? Yuri, let me just get the book. I quickly read the book I have in my bag. Plants vs. Zombies stream? I don't know what extra content I'm gonna do or what I'm gonna do in Plants vs. Zombies. I mean, we technically finished it last time. No. I know what you're gonna say after that. Plants vs. Aliens Kaizo run. Is it right? I slipped into the next seat to Yuri. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. Oh, you're getting these copy-pastes from Reddit? I didn't realize. It's not like I don't want you to go. It's just something I'm not very used to. That's being accompanied with someone. I see. Well, let's just make it my distracting or anything. Right. I soon understand what Yuri's means about reading in company. That's... So I guess we'll... it's not particularly a bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is nowhere comforting. Yuri's in this corner of my eye. Realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It's like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. Whoa. Why is the text just go all black there? Oh. I was just looking at the screen. I was like... a text goes by fast enough I can't read it? Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? Say Sayori is the best girl? I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... here, this should work. I slide my desk into... put my bookmark between the two of them. I suppose so. You could timidly close your own copy. Once we learn each of our shoulders are almost touching. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of it between her and forefinger. I do the same with my right side of the book. That way I turn the page and your side so slides into her under her thumb after it flips to her side. By holding it like this, we're holding it even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. That's if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page? You can't clip in less than 10 seconds? No, I'm pretty sure you can't clip less than 10 seconds. Pretty sure you can clip up to like 5 seconds. Sorry, I think I got distracted for a second. Hey, glance over at your... That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asked if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I assumed that she finished the page before me, so I turned it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page feels like an intimate exchange. My thumbs gently go over the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it on her own thumb. Hey Yuri, it might be silly though, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't really like this character at all. Hey there, F8 Samplex. Who is best girl? Well, it's clearly Sayori, best girl. No girl? Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking about the way she second-guessed things she says and all that.
That's not what you're talking about.
I'll take that as an answer.
I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Nah, never mind.
No, it's alright, F8. It's alright if you have bad English, it's alright in here. As long as I can read your message, then it's alright.
We didn't even get that far right yet, so I don't know what that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright?
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading.
You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing's a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts her hands over her chest to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Alright, don't push yourself.
Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom.
What on earth was that about?
Boss, hey, something happened just now? Hey, I have no idea. You're acting a little strange, I guess.
So, you don't know how to look then?
Or I can't say I
do. Are you feeling worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I'll just make sure they do anything to her.
No, nothing.
No, don't worry, I'll believe you, silly. Or just something, nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so. Yeah, I like Monica a lot. F8.
Well, why don't we start with sharing our bones with each other?
Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I figured we get started with her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. Stand up. Made Mick know where I left off in the book, then slipped it back into my bag. Hey, this is actually quite a little bit different than the first playthrough. Let's read Natsuki. Well, it's about time we expected from someone like you. Well, that's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. You want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you like it. Oh, same thing from last time. Yeah, I told you that you're gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why aren't you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So please don't take my writing seriously. But isn't the point for him to express himself? You're really slow if you make your messaging less valid. Oh well, thanks for being here, Fate. Even though it's so quick, I hope you have a good day, and see you next time. Bye bye, Fate. Yeah, you're right. So make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. I understand. What other thing is this? But we're wait on the wordplay. Like, I set up a rhyme at the end, but made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling the last time. So, did you, I guess, more into than I realized? That's what it meant to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. It was quick. Hey, boss. Had a good time so far? Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're knowing everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, activities, or anything, we can do better. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring this up. Not much better off just going with the flow until more things settle in. Anyway. Don't worry, boss. We're all a little better still, you know? It's not so better, though. We'll all learn to get better soon. Yeah, that's right. It's true. And with my poem. Great job, bro. Great job, boss. I was like, oh, my head while writing it. It's not very true. Oh, I guess it worked that way. Right? Sometimes feel like your mind is just totally detached from reality. Getting called boss by them is kinda weird, don't you think? I mean, that's what I wrote my name as. Right, not too weird. A lot of kindness. I don't think she was bringing indulge like that. As for his type of social act, don't blame him for coming on to live strongly. Not really. Already? I'm sorry for being late. Let me apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I... Oh, you're just joking? Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Alright, not very good. That's me, I always feel, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. What do you think? It's been influenced my poems a bit. Anthony. There's one streamer who named himself Daddy and Doki. Actually, something like that. Kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming strong strangely. Maybe after someone's better off friends with each other. Anyway, your smoker's rating tip of the day. You'll never make any progress. I gotta read yours. Better take some breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Oh, you know that. Yuri trails off on the unable to find excuse. She finds her finger along. Making number 3? Yeah. There is skip. I don't know if I actually want to skip this. Since we already seen this, it lets us skip it. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? Nothing about that at all. Actually, it's 3. Wanna chat just cause Doki's kinda getting boring? I mean, you can always just watch the endings for each character. I think that's what I'm yeah. if there's not too much new. Doki Doki. Yeah, I think we should just watch the endings. Because, I mean, we already went through this. Hang on, I'm just finding a good video. Okay. Let me see. All Doki Doki Literature Club, all endings. If I were to just fast forward it a bit. Oh, now I can't skip it. Doki Doki Hot Club. There's a hentai version of this. I guess, no, this is where they argue. Thanks, Yuri. Excuse me. Let me see. That's why both of them argue, but Sayuri isn't here. Sure. Donate one. That's a lot of zeros. Quadrillion dollars. Quadrillion bits. Mocha Giga. That's kind of different.
Look, who's talking? You want an ecchi?
Whoa. Edgy. Pepe Meltdown.
Just saying that proves my point. Most people will get over themselves after graduating high school, you know? If you want to prevent the... Stop harassing everything with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your talk with by pressing and acting cute? The only thing cute is how you try. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself into that itch, Yuri. Oh my god, you already do that, don't you? Did you just excuse me? I cut myself. What's wrong with you, man?
What do you really think?
I'm sure head over heels for after this. So you're too extraordinary.
Boss, she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
Mocha Giga. I thought I'd go down. Hello there. Hey boss, why don't we step aside for a little bit? Second best girl. I'll be out there, really. So I'm trying to get you a wall. Probably best for us to stay out of this. I just was a little more service sometimes. We never have it put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, this makes you want to spend less time with others, and that's fun. It'd be fun to spend with you instead. Hell dear. Looks like they were done already. I don't know why, but I just want to keep on playing this, even though it's probably just want to see what happens. Well, he's present, so this kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. It's just doesn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with boss. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. At least I really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate. Oh, I guess we're just here. Hey there, Frank the Tank. Hello. How are you doing today? That's good to hear. Pepe hands. Okay, so whenever there's the same text, it lets you skip, but when there's something new, they don't let you skip. Oh. Of course it would exist. So he takes my arm, pulls me a corner of the room. Oh, yesterday. I really apologize. Nothing like that ever happened, Bill. Something just came over me, I guess. I was acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. No, not just me, but Masuki as well. I'm happy you're concerned and apologize. Aren't they all high school girls? Ooh, the others are 18? Maybe you're just a little extra sensitive. It's our first time sharing poems. Oh, it's me. Whenever I was, it didn't make me think any less of you. There's no way you can be a bad person. Now that you're apology, I know you really didn't mean it. Plus, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me when I was too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little brighter with you around, and sorry, what I'm saying right now. I just hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was kind of wondering where she was. You can slap the salami to Yuri, Natsuki, and Monica. Feels good, man. Whip out the cock. Man, Yuri. I guess he had me either. You're scared to take back becoming Natsuki is stressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. Looks like everyone has different best girls for this game. I know it's stupid, I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why aren't you looking at me like that? Oh, let's keep out yesterday. I just want to apologize. Like, I wasn't mean any things I said. Anyway, I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you say something yesterday? Sheesh! What do you remind me of? Sure was nothing. I don't remember anything about happening yesterday. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? I'll accept your apology anyway, so you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was afraid you secretly hate me or something like that.
No, not at all. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Asuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though.
Hey, suddenly the door swings open. Hey, sorry I was super late. There you are. I'm being a bit late. Hope you guys remembered or anything. Oh, yeah, you never miss. We never understand what she's actually late for. All we know is she's piano practice. We're not safe for Yukiri, to be honest. Sure, there's artists somewhere out there. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Ah,
What took you so long anyway?
the last period today was so y'all. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must now heard her since I was practicing piano.
Piano. I was already playing music as well, Monica. I don't give you much credit, though. I'm sorry.
Hey. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet.
This requires a lot of dedication, so I'm so impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. Play something for us sometimes. Thanks. Monica looks at. Well, I'm working on something very soon, but it's not quite done yet.
Maybe once I get a little baby other, I will.
Thanks, that sounds cool.
I look forward to it. Thank you. I won't lay him down yet. What's her secret? I see. I'm not sure if Moko is for the whole club or just me. Best of luck.
Thanks.
Is the hottest, you wanna... shouldn't leave her hanging. Ask your mom. Nah, not really. I choose not to bring anything that three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki already went off in the closet. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd help me spend some time together. I mean, in club. Yeah, definitely. Plan on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? Finish, find a place to sit. Take your time. Yuri takes food and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Not at all. Thanks for very much. There's one thing I can say my reading that it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. You hold this for a second. Sure. Yuri stands in a pitch of water and fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna pull this into the teacher's list. Now go get some water. I'm surprised the way she moves really contracts her speaking my mannerisms, especially because her long legs appears elegant, methodical. Okay, now I have the water pitcher. Wait, here we live again. No, not like this time. Should really have water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Oh, here we go, chat. What's gonna happen? Feels good giga. This is a logical place for you to be with the nearest water fountain. I started heading down the hallway. What's that noise? Got from around the corner. Chirping out like someone's sucking air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reached the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh. Mocha Giga. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Oh, yeah. That's the real question. Are traps gay? No. That's a question. Of course, I shall do my stomach for others. In that case, you'll be even more depressed. Perhaps I will. Says so. I was looking at the show, and you notice I was doing a bit of thinking. And I just thought I would express myself a little bit more. I think I can see now why there a warning at the start of the game. It's just like the show 13 Reasons Why on Netflix. That's a question we'll never know. And it's beautiful around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Don't push yourself too much. You're always worried about me, big boss. It's very enduring. Yuri was king. Ain't no way I can keep up with this. I want your poor competency for each of us. Boss, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Wait, why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. You know, since we have these huge melons, milkies. Hey there, Wilhelm. How are you doing today? I can read my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize, but no worries. I have back pain for a break, so I do my best to manage it. That's so. What's that? It's mostly because of my milkies. Right. Your posture, right? Okay, gotta fix the game again. Very It's just a character from this game.
Yes.
I would never. BG is just... God damn it. There we go. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I have some chocolate as well. After all minutes of fun, managed to relax a little. You might take a bit too much fun with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. If I go and finish the book wrapper. That's okay. I won't take any. I won't take it. I'm pretty sure. Well, if I touch that, it might get smudged on the piece. Right. I don't think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. Oh, the book okay? Are you sure? Of course. Well, in that case... You're still focus on reading again. Well, edgy chat right now. I take a chocolate candy and put it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I put it fully up here. Doesn't even look away from the book. Parts of lips I resist was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. Apprehensively place the chocolate in your mouth. Just like that, you close your lips over it. Did I just... something like she needs to confirm what just happened? Lost? I guess I should have done that. I can't. Mocha Giga. Here, stop pounding. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything more. I can lose my mind. Do more funny, crappy impressions. Sure. I've been doing this for 3 hours now. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It makes me want to read. I just want to look at you. built to image your poems. Can't content for you spend time with Yuri. Oh no way, she's pretty excited when she's around you. She should be proud of this year. She starts crying herself with fucking eye. Oh, that's kinda dark. Shouldn't the school have a... This is getting pretty dark right now. Alright, let's explain it all to you. I think it'll give you this. It'll probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little time with me. Remember's right. Remember? I'm home now. Look at where she turned out, so I hope you do too. Oh, this is actually different. Save me? Delete her. Oh, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's more rating tip of the day. Oh, that's good to hear that your kendo equipment has arrived, Wilhelm. Anyway, please help me. Lost my watch for delay. Dude, this game is really getting really creepy now. Ready for this. Your smiles and take a deep breath. It's like I just said it. I mean, it turned out good. There's some things I could have worked on. But it doesn't really matter. It feels like anything wrong when you use a treasure. Get a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's a poem I wrote. I don't like it or anything. It's a very long poem. I would never, Wilhelm. Doesn't really matter what it's about. I don't even know what it's about. To take it out in your pen. The pen fell out of your backpack, so I took it home for safekeeping. And I just really like the way that writes. So I wrote this poem with that. Now you're touching it. I'm okay. It's never happened. You can just keep it poem though. Well, it's not really worse than your last one. I can't even say it's better either. Woo! What? Well, I think I was gonna try my cousin to take us in. Fear part was critical. Hey, Minnie.
makes you great. For me, that was a compliment. Glad to see someone recognize my experience.
Well, the key prize is that maybe it'll be as good as me someday. Something tells me how sick you convey this point.
Just make sure you find a little bit of hints from everyone. I think you're at least being initial by your little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been like spending some time with her or whatever. You know, Monica and I is good as her friend.
Alright, BG. No, that's not true. The only thing that I get... You don't believe me, Wilhelm? How could you?
Here's something never get better. There's still one thing I'll make sure there's something from it.
Hey, I'm gonna have to... it's kinda... I'd not laugh at it. I don't wanna... I think that might... There. It's getting a little too... No, it's just messages got deleted. I think that might actually... You know, gotta keep the chat nice and friendly. Not taking it too far. Hey, BG. At least you're teaching me how to be a good broadcaster and keep the keep the chat nice and friendly. You know what I heard? No, he's not here very often. I don't know what you want me. I mean, since he isn't here very often, whereas my chat is starting to get a little bit more active lately. Hey, Vimon, I'll be the best one. Maybe has a... Yeah, but I mean, I'm fine with letting people say anything on my stream, but if things get... I want a nice, clean chat. One time I hope my... Doesn't really show so they're obvious. Count to rhythm and words, but she slicks spice, but it's one of my friends with her. One time I really liked the... Not bad, right? It's quite a little bit longer than yesterday. guess it was too short. I was just warming up. I didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. And I mean, that was pretty straightforward in this poem.
I doubt I have to explain it. I like it and agree with subject of this poem is that you can write short. And we have some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of people find out and make fun of you or think less of you. Well, that just makes people stupid. Who cares what likes others? It's not hurting or anyone makes them happy. Or I think maybe you respect others for liking your things. Such as kind of ironic that even my own place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much. What I do? When it's work, I respect you. Well, I guess it stinks. Well, it's kind of obvious that you respect your emotion, so whatever. We're doing sharing, so you can leave now.
Man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time and liked him very much, even more. He thought she was in love with him. For last week, a third party intervened with her program. Oh, hate herself for being in love. Contradicts caused the script to derail. Her story collapsed, but she killed herself just in time. This is taking a dark turn. Okay, everyone. Hold on, being a jump, right?
Well, sort of. We have something for the festival. Do we have something for the festival?
No, these are my... these are just my, these are club members from the Literature Club. It's not like we can put something in just 3 days. No, they aren't.
That's concerning as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. Keep it simple, okay? Look, everyone's being a little lively over shit balls. Oh, hey there, F8. Oh, it's the... It was a mistake to come back. The chat's being a bit edgy. Official club. It just mean everything gets noisier and difficult to manage. Suki, I don't think you're looking at it right at the wall. Just try to find the same feelings about you in here in the first place. Leisure Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can do whatever anywhere else. Yeah, the voices are... I must start speaking. Should be a place so intimate that you never wanted to leave. And you're feeling that way too. So you should work hard and put something together for the festival. If it's something small, right? Come on. You can't take advantage of boss to agree with you just. Because he doesn't really know how to say anything. Look, Monica, do you really think people in mind? You never even talked until the boss. As for me, I just like it better than I do at home. That's everyone. Sorry, but you're really only. A mark boy? A finish you that you can go check out. Hey there, Zenderbill. Rest of you are fine like this. How are you doing today? Oh, Mr. President Lawboy, you should really consider your opinions for once. It's not true at all. I'm sure your and boss want to get more members too. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed much of enthusiasm than I would. Probably lying. So it's up for me to rescue this situation. No. Isn't she? Have you ever thought about downloading any mods in random example? No, I haven't. I haven't decided to download any mods. This club, something more than a place for a few people to hang out. Monica and Natsuki are best. Yeah, I think I would go with Monica. Why'd you even join this club? Why are you hoping to get out of it? Well, it's not really something I can be honest, is it? In fact, I remember you were even given the choice not to join. What's the point of all this anyway? If starting this club was a mistake, now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Trying to be honest? It's not being odd about being honest, it's about your choice. I have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with new friends. Is there a problem with the being club? That for me? There are many other places like that for me. Now Mocha wants to take it from me. He's not telling me about anything anyway. No, boss. It's not the same. It won't be the same without the actually wants to take it. More than that, I could have wanted to join any other way club. When shall I become mod again? I mean, chat has been kind of getting active lately. This one. I mean, just for a little bit of time. Things were nice. Suki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Suki. Suki knows your box right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, You have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. Coming in for it, I guess. Oh, good. Who cares about that definition crap? He hasn't been really active lately. I'm sure he's been busy. Still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me like that. The way would cry if she killed herself. Oh, this this is really, this game's really getting getting to you. What about you, boss? What do you get out of this club? You repeats the same question in Mozuka, so giving a direct answer is better than nothing. And get along. For the club to praise something you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about any matters, but rather the quality of each member. That's what ended up making the Literature Club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. Each change in members to identity the club as a whole would change too. I think that's necessarily a bad thing. Once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe we can talk to Nasuki tomorrow. Well, things were a little awkward yesterday. I feel like you deserve no one else. I think you're a wonderful vice president, also a wonderful friend. Monica, I'm gonna do everything I can make this the best club forever. Okay, me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. Okay, just your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica raises your exit to the classroom. Phew. Been hectic lately, haven't they? Make sure you're enjoying yourself time at this club. You want a VIP? I don't think you have earned VIP yet. Who cares about you now? I like seeing other girls give you a hard time. You know. Oh, now numbers are broken. What is going on with this game? Poggers, Fortnite. those Fortnite kids. What are you talking about? You said I don't know my race or something. What's got you? Look, I did something about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. It's really threatening or something.
So, Natsuki.
Make me mod so I can ban people quicker? Oh. What, he cares? Whoa.
Yeah.
Let's see. Should I mod you again? I mean... Wilhelm?
I think I... will. Let me just...
There you go. Now you're a mod again. You asked for it, BG? I mean, you can already guess the... Oh, well, thanks for... thanks for being here, F8. Hope you have a good day, and enjoy your... enjoy the movie that you're gonna watch. I mean, Chris hasn't been here lately, so I guess I'll mod you, Wilhelm. I should probably update the I should probably update the rules on the channel.
No, we already have plans today.
Okay, I think in like 5 more minutes I'll be done. Plus, it's already in the kitchen now we're reading together.
Aren't you already kind into literature?
It was just... doesn't matter. Really doesn't.
Yes.
Now we're alone with her. Kinda getting creeped out. This game's really taking the dark turn. Uh, well, memes that are actually funny. I follow and watch this here, Chiefs. Can you hold this for a second? It's oh boy, here we go again. It's kind of taking a very dark turn. This game. See why this game has a wording. And, hey, how did sorry, I just got weird deja vu. Wow, there's actually a lot, a lot of new things to this game. You know, it is just kind of dialogue, but I kind of like it. I mean, I kind of like the how would I put it? It's like Undertale. What Vince tax do I have to make to get VIP? Just be a good viewer. That's it. And you always come into the channel. I mean, depending on either games you get, or mainly just contribute to the community. Plus, been sweet ever since I joined the club. Lisa be feeling sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say because she always listening. Or finally.
That was a joke. That's a joke. Sounds strange, but you understand. But never help you make it be. I have an idea. Art's like a viewer. Oh. uh, I mean, you kind of get a bit edgy. Why don't you get to come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. That's why I'm so happy to join the literature club with us. Now you don't have to be lonely anymore. We have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. No need to mention the other child. You can walk home together every day after school. Then read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? Everyone. Is that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like wasn't fair. And now we get the Can you hear me, boss? You had spent more time with Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Well, not really, but I don't know how to describe it. It's not bad, right? Here, hold my phone next to her chest. I'm gonna take this home to make my room. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch we okay. I'll give myself paper cuts so nothing strange about that. No, you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it.
Well, I don't know. This isn't creepy at all. Okay. Chat. Chat is having a good time, meanwhile I'm here just... Chat is having a good time, meanwhile I'm here just... getting spooked out by this game. Okay, man. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you can tell the friends about. Sure. Okay. Been playing this for... My lungs are already getting tired. Okay, everyone. Fast preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna save this for next time. There's actually a lot. I didn't think there was too much new to this game. No problem, Wilhelm. I think I really needed the mod. Yeah, hope you have a good night, and see you later, Wilhelm. So I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna finish it here for today. Okay, so I will Is it over? No. We're still gonna play it next time. No, I don't think today. Wanna do a VIP Olympics? Well, maybe next time if you're here again. Probably gonna be playing Doki Doki again. I want to see what happens if I complete it. Yeah, so I would like to thank you all for being here. I would like to wish you all a good day, evening, or night. And see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody.